N64 on. Okay. DK on. Music off. We don't need that remix. Oh. I don't want the DK rap right now. They're finally here. Some of the more aggressive menus in this game, I tell ya. Donkey Kong just yells a lot. %, 81 golden bananas out of 201. We're well on our way. So, in order to progress in this game, I need to figure out a couple things here. First of all... Actually, hold on. We unlocked... like a barrel over here, right? I gotta check a couple things real quick. First of all, this island here... That's what I thought. There's a ferry on it that we still have to get. Is there anything up here? No, there's coconuts, but they're like 2D models. Come here. Hey, I can't go up that high! I hate that the B button is, take a picture button. When it should be the exit out of your camera button. There we go. Smile. Hello, Doc. How you doing? There was also a... There was like a cannon that appeared down here. Where is that? Not that. Where are we at? We're at 81 golden bananas. We're just heading into the final 2 levels, I think. I don't know where this goes. I gotta see where this goes first. Oh, this goes up here. Was I up here? Oh, there's the barrel. That's the Dawn. Oh, man. The Diddy Kong barrel. Okay, so this level we've already done. I know where we are now, at least. And I know where that barrel... This barrel we'd made appear right at the end of the last stream. And, I didn't know where it was. But apparently it's right here. I just kind of dumbed my way into it. And we're going to use this to get into... Actually, before we do that... Might as well get this. 82 golden bananas. Let me correct myself. We're at 82 golden bananas. I think we're at 37% completion right now. Maybe 38 now? I don't know. I don't know how things work in this world. The only thing that sucks is I want that barrel again. You can't make that jump. Oh no. He's safe. It's fine. No animals were harmed in the jumping off of this cliff. Whee! Somewhere over here is... Right there. We need to go into Donkey Kong's ear. That is our next area. Do we have enough golden bananas is the other question. Oh no, is this an ice level? Oh no.
Mario's bombs away. Mario appears as an army soldier fighting in a war. His military mission involves delivering explosives to his troops so they will use them to defeat their enemies. Since veteran Mario and his comrades wear a certain style of soldier uniform, camouflage clothing, and their battle takes place in the jungle, it is thought that the war the game takes place in is the Vietnam War. Red Luigi shaky eyes.
Mario in the Vietnam War? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? You want me to clean out this man's ear? Wait, where does this go? This barrel. There's that for that. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. 65, okay. So we can do this right here. None of it's Kong Wars lore. It's all gibberish. Which level's this? Where are we going? See, Cave Rule calls them apes and monkeys, so I'm just assuming that's fine. Kong Wars happened? How come it wasn't in my history books in school, huh? Hmm? Crystal Caves. Alright, let's just kind of explore. Defeated your first boss. Congratulations. Proud of you. Are you enjoying the game? I played a bunch of Miles Morales today, and let me tell you, I don't know about everyone else, but my PS5 is having a lot of crashing issues. It's a little scary, honestly. What is happening here? I've had three hard crashes at this point where the whole system either just reset itself or things went black and I had to pull the power on it to get it to work again. And it has to do the whole rebuilding database thing. It's a lot. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, Demon's Souls I had some issues with too. Dude, this music is too intense. I don't remember a single thing about this level. I'm gonna get these bananas. I gotta figure out if there's a way to do something with these. I could see it being like a Chunky Kong thing. Where I punch it and it shatters. Maybe that's what I need to do. You don't trust... Wait, why wouldn't you trust Lanky? He's got a funny face. Is that why you don't trust him? Because that's kind of weird. Okay, so that's how you break those. Good to know. Alright, so Donkey Kong needs to come in here. I don't have this move yet. This is where, like, I need the final moves. So the last level, I looked it up. The last level has, like, a move for pretty much everyone. But I want to just kind of basic get through these levels, not like deep dive. And then get all of my moves, and then we'll go back to level 2 and we'll start clearing out world by world. Just so I know I have everything I need in order to progress. Can't imagine we're gonna need this many coins. They give you so many coins in this game. Unless like the final moves cost like 100 coins or something. Seems excessive. Okay, so this first area is mostly complete. So this level's just kind of like collapsing. I gotta figure out like what I need to do here. Candy Kong. She must have something to offer me, right? Otherwise she wouldn't have a shop here. Extra melon and an instrument upgrade. Alright, 7 coins. Let's go. Third melon! The fabled third melon. We found it. She's got one more? Is that what she's saying? One more melon? That I just don't have access to yet? They're holding out on me. So yeah, this stream's just going to be a lot of collecting. You know what? The whole next week is going to be a lot of just collecting, you know? God. I can't use my instrument in here. They know. Or am I, like, out of juice? I can't be out of juice. I just talked to her. That's how I use a fly swatter. Just fire left and right until I hit stuff. This is chaos. It's way harder to hit 1 than to hit 5. I had a feeling something had to happen. It was either that or one of these doors leads to something. Yeah. Alright, 1 banana down. 24 to go. Oh, there's doors for everyone here. One for the whole family. These are actually the way I enjoy it, you know? Just easy bananas. When there's one for everyone. Alright, we got spotlights. Oh. Okay, oh god. They've assassinated Chunky Kong. They got him. destroyed all melons immediately. What is this book? Book of Science. Monkey Book of Science. By who? Who wrote this? Mr. Nuts? I don't know. I don't know what's happening, honestly. This is chaos. Alright, this corner's safe. Does the center ever not light up, is the question? Okay, so there's like a force field there. So how... Oh, Chunky Kong has a move that like makes him invisible, right? That I don't have yet. But I think you need a pad in order to do that. Is there a pad in here? God. I gotta figure it out. I gotta crack the code. Wait, where are these books? I wanna see what these books are. Can't get like the angle though. Guess we'll never know. Okay, so this room I have zero clue what I'm supposed to do. Unless I'm supposed to hit these targets in the corner. Maybe that's what it is. Yep, okay. We figured it out. Oh, here we go. Oh, those aren't titles. The ancient scripts, they're not meant to be read. Alright, at least I know what to do now. I can make this work. Oh, that one stayed dead. Oh no, it didn't. Shit, it is a move I need. I don't have access to this move yet. We gotta come back for this. Alright, add it to the memory banks. We gotta remember to come back here later. This is why I need all the moves. Because I know, yeah, his pad move is just like invisibility. It's invisibility for him, but not his clothes, which is kind of a weird choice. Wahoo! Okay. We are trapped. Oh god, we're on a timer. Wait, what does Donkey Kong say? I'm sorry, what does Donkey Kong not say? This is the worst. Why does this have to be on a timer? It seems hard enough without. Does it say Wahoo? Wahoo! You sure? Dude, fuck this. I don't understand how I'm supposed to do this. Especially on a timer. Does the door shut behind me? Oh, okay. At least that's good. If I had to use music energy every time, I'd go insane. Alright, so what's the best way to kill these things? I gotta kill the barrels and then throw them at the enemy, I'm assuming. Unless... Oh, the grenades, right? That's what we want? It's gotta be what we want. Get out. Get out. Is this one of the hardest bananas? It seems like a pain in the ass. Mostly because I don't know why they have to put it on a timer. It feels like it'd be hard enough without the timer, honestly. How you doing, Firefly? This is... I don't even know how to land on that platform. Oh. Shit. Alright, I think I've at least got the right strategy here now. I just want that coin, man. You can't. They actually block you from playing instruments in all of these rooms. They must have figured out that it's too easy to cheese. That's the first thing I tried. I tried it with a different character in one of their rooms and it didn't work, and I was like, oh. I understand. I think the annoying thing, though, is I'm gonna run out of grenades at some point. It's... Okay, we got trouble. This is actually just like butts. And you have to wait for the timer to leave. That's the worst part. Let me out of here. Oh. Get out. Suppose the door probably closes behind me now, huh? Alright, we got more crystals here. No more grenades, though. That's what I was hoping for. I think that's the only way, really, to kill those guys. Ooh. Ah! In we go. Hello, Prophet Goddess. You're here for one of... I can tell this is going to be one of the worst bananas in the game. On account of I hate it. Hello, Kessel. I'm not playing on an emulator. I'm connected with a retro tink. Shit, wrong button. How you doing? I just need to land up there and just throw one grenade. That's it. I can't do it. Alright, let's just wait for the door to open again. Please, let me leave. Okay, we are playing on OG N64. I got my atomic purple controller. Just chilling, you know?
Get out.
Sounds like the guy from Inspector Gadget. I'll get you next time, Diddy Kong. Like, what's the smart thing to do here? Should I lure them all to, like, one side? Or should I go to one of the corners and then throw a... Maybe that's the smarter thing. Let me try that, actually. Like, if I get over here, take out this guy, and go over here... It is so hard to get anything done up there. Whew. See, now they're all nice and centered. Ah! I could try a charge attack. It's not a bad idea. This stick isn't too bad. I do have controllers that have really bad drifting issues. But this one I've actually been using. I'm actually going through and playing through the whole N64 library, game by game, and this one, I've been using this controller almost the entire time, and it's held up pretty well. We haven't got to some of the real bad stick mashing games though, so it might die by the end of this all. I don't know. The price to pay. Oh god. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's gonna work either, though. I just gotta figure out a good, like, cheese strategy, I think. I killed myself, but it worked. Oh god, it kicks me all the way back out here too. I mean, I guess that's fine. I need to recharge anyway, but... What a rough one. Are there more grenades in here? Let me just peek in here real quick. No. Crystals, yes. I mean, I don't have to do this banana right now, but we're gonna have to do it by the end of this game. Let me take a little detour for a little bit. Let me recharge my grenades. Yeah, since we have some new people here, yeah, so I'm going through right now, playing through the whole library. We're just kind of trying to finish all the games, have some fun with it. Been doing it for about 14 months. And, yeah, it's been a nightmare at times, but it's been alright. It's been fun. I'm having a good time. Wasted grenade blowing yourself up. Chunky. Come on, my dude. Okay, so that's just... I'll put it away. That's just for Snides. Even Chunky's not strong enough for Big Club Man. And over? Well, the thing that I need still is I still need I need Chunky's final move. Like, there's still a bunch of final moves I need, which I think I get in the next level, if I recall correctly. So that's the big reason I'm waiting, is just to make sure I have, because like in this level, for example, I don't have Chunky's invisibility yet, and unless I can get it here, but I don't think it's in this level. I think it's in the next level. Well, oh, this upgrades the shooter. Homing animal. Ooh, that actually would have been really useful a hot minute ago. Oh, that's what the red... Okay, the red crates are. More ammo? Sure. Cool. I'll take some free ammo upgrades. I mean, they're not free. I paid for them, but I'll take them. All right, Diddy, Tiny. Diddy. I'm just saying the names of Donkey Kong characters now. Everything's unlocked here? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I think as soon as I have all the moves, I would love to just go back and clear out some older levels. Just to kind of pace out some of these later levels, because they're a little taxing, honestly. I think splitting them up wouldn't be the worst idea. Look at these reflections. What is this thing? He wants to play a game. Alright. Turn as many over to show your face as possible. What does that mean? Oh, I see. This is the dumbest shit. I'm definitely losing this. That's not helpful. I think the strategy here needs to be that I need to start earlier, because I kind of blew that. Should the strategy be that you always go for the opponent's squares because you're taking one away? Like, even in the early game? Does that make the most sense? Like, I start by taking, instead of taking the empty ones, I take the red ones? I mean, this seems like a winning strategy. Hello, Brian Rampage. Yeah, we're crushing this idiot. He doesn't know what's coming. That's not helpful. Alright, I won. You're not my friend anymore. This guy. What a dick. I mean, I did just crush him in his own sport, but it's fine. Friendship over. Friendship with board game. Board game is my new best friend. I already forgot how the meme goes. What does this one do? 30 seconds. Goes up top. Oh, that's for the balloon shit. In we go. Another mini game. Dude, this game, how many mini games are in this game? Oh no, it's a race. This is gonna be so bad, isn't it? The last one was hard, and this is like a harder version, I'm sure. Oh no. Wait, can I not win this because I can't get this barrel yet? I literally can't win it yet. Well, that's fun. I don't know if I can just leave. I can. Alright, another one we have to remember for later. So this is pretty much just Lanky's castle here. His home turf. Let's get Diddy Kong because we know where that golden banana is. It's way past the time to write these down. It's fine. Honestly, I was looking at a guide earlier just to figure out like the move stuff and like how many moves were left, and the way they're formatted, I think it'll be pretty easy to find whatever we're missing at the end if we can't find it. So I just have to remember what I haven't done, and I think, honestly, I think I have a pretty good memory of like what I have and haven't finished. Like, I remember what I failed out of, I believe. Mad Maze Mall. Oh god, they're big boys. I already feel like I'm missing one of the paths, because we had to go down to all the dead ends. Okay, we missed one enemy. I think it's pretty far back. I have to redo this one. Man, you really just have to have this level memorized. Now, how does it kick me out? Oh, good, it doesn't. I was worried I'd have to find the barrel again. I think I can remember this time where that split was. There's this one right here that I missed. No! Not helpful. He won't die! That guy ruined it for me. Fuck. He must have to do all the damage in like X amount of time, huh? Because I feel like his health reset. Donkey, oh, this diddly Kong over here, ruining my life. All right, plenty of time this time. Oh. It's over. Alright, Tiny Kong goes up here. I don't even know how you get Tiny Kong up there, but... Another Diddy barrel there. Whoops. Pick these up. Start with Diddy. Whose is this over here, though? Lanky. This entire level, it just randomly, like, the sky starts falling. That's just how this level works, I guess. What we really need to do is find Cranky's lab. That would be the most beneficial to us. So many minigames here. Ooh, there's a crown in here. This room must rotate, I take it. Lanky. Oh. Is this a matching game for all sides? Oh my god. It is, isn't it? Is it color-coded? Yes, it is color-coded, okay. Obviously, I'm not going to get it this time, but I might as well. Oh! The banana one. Even the right color. Yes. Oh, haven't done one of these in a while. Oh, boy. I think the key to winning these is just don't move. Oh, Pupper. How goes it? Don't. You are Spider-Verse. Yeah, Spider-Verse is really good. Well made. Good time. Alright, so blue and red goes over there. Let's just get this done. Green? Easy. Am I crazy? But this level kind of feels easier than the last level so far. Maybe, I mean, I guess we hit that one banana that I cannot figure out. But I mean, in order of, like, getting bananas quickly, so far it doesn't seem too bad. Everything feels okay. Lanky's down there. Hi, why does Hi Rob make me laugh? Hi Rob. Something about it. Rob the robot. Oh no. That wasn't at all what I thought it would be. Mistakes were made. I guess it's not as bad as I thought. Already got those. Let's become Lanky. Lanky's got a lot to do here. Lanky can get on this roof. Let's do that first. And then Lanky also has the river down there. I'm guessing this will open the door. I guess just one thing at a time, right? We'll get it all checked out. I gotta go back to that place where that has all the doors also. I don't know if this is like a permanently open door or if this is just a Lanky room. Oh, I need the barrel for this too. There's more stuff that I can't do yet. Okay, well, yeah, let's find Cranky. I think that's definitely important right now. Should have got that balloon before I fell in the water. feel like Jaws. Lanky's just a shark swimming down the water. No clue where I am right now. Oh, this is like the beginning of the level. Igloo? It's an igloo for Tiny. Alright, we got our first working warp, at least. This for? Tiny. That's fine. I got stuff to explore still, so figure it out. I have zero clue how I get inside of this igloo, though. I should probably do Chunky Kong right now so that I remember to get this blueprint. If I can get on top of it with him. A little tricky with this frame rate, honestly.
Most of the known, playable Kongs are children or at least young. Present-day Donkey Kong, Diddy, Dixie, Kitty, Tiny, Lanky, and Chunky.
Chunky?
Kongs that are relatively young adults include Funky, Swanky, and Candy.
Swanky Kong.
While other Kongs are middle-aged adult parents like DK Jr. and his wife. Or elderly Kongs like Cranky and Wrinkly. It could be that many of the adult parental Kongs went to fight in the war. DK Thumb Data Face.
I hate it. I hate it all. Every last moment of it. I hate it all. Is important history? I think we have two different definitions of the word important. Maybe two different definitions of the word history also. Is this it? No, this is the entrance. There's definitely a spot down here where the paths split. Right? Am I going crazy? Maybe we were just going down the split path this whole time, and you were correct. What's this way? One tiny little alcove. Which honestly seems like the kind of hole you fall in if you miss a jump. Check this out first.
comes a bonus stage.
Alright. Shoot the golden banana, don't hit any of the Kongs. Okay. I gotta test my reflexes here. Too late. Nailed it. No problem. So how do you get in here with Chunky? There's a lot of Chunky related items in here. Oh, like that. Well then. Ask and you shall receive. I just want to get this out of the way because I know this is the kind of thing that I will forget. There was a character change barrel over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, as for plans for tonight's stream, I'm not really sure yet how long I'm going to stream. It might end up being longer, it might end up being shorter. I don't know yet. I'm gonna kind of just feel it out. It's an extra stream, so like I don't feel like I have to stream a bunch of hours if I don't feel like it. Just trying to make some extra progress in this game so it doesn't take the rest of my life. How many bananas do you think I can get tonight? We can at least get to the 100 mark, I would assume. That shouldn't be too hard, actually. If I could get to like 50% completion, I'll feel pretty good about where I stand. Oh, I wonder if Chunky can break this wall, actually. It looks kind of cracked. Probably not. That's a warp up there, huh? Alright, we got a Chunky path there. Donkey Kong path there. There he is! Lanky Kong path there. Alright, so what does this move do? Monkey port. This must be how you get through those igloos, huh? Like a warp move. Yeah. Do we have to do this with everyone? I'd imagine probably yes. Lanky Kong, your turn. So far, I don't mind this level too much. The layout of it isn't the worst. Mostly because I don't have to do anything extra. You know, there's that one level where you change the water levels. I'm not a big fan of that. The last level we did had a day-night cycle that we never even activated, but like... That's the kind of stuff that I'm just like... I'm good. I don't like changing things in the level to have to go through the whole level twice. I already have to go through it 5 times, essentially. Does everyone have a move here? Diddy Kong and Donkey Kong might actually be set. Yeah. We do have one more for Chunky, though. I'll double check Donkey Kong just to make sure. while I have him out, I'm just gonna see what this does. Barrel stage. Oh fuck, dude, there's so many barrels. Right. Priority number 1 is bananas. Oh, buddy. These barrel stages are just designed to get you lost, I think. Am I not supposed to be able to hit that one? Do I have to hit him in the entrance? Is that why? That would make sense, actually. You can only enter a barrel from the front, right? So I guess most of these I'm going from the side. No! I can do this. I think this might have, like, this level might actually have, like, multiple paths that you can take that'll get you to the same spot. I tried to shoot too fast there. That was my mistake. Trying to do too quick. Wait, is this going all the way back to the beginning? Like, I feel like I've already done this path. I think what's happening here is, like, if you go to the right barrel at the beginning, you're skipping part of the level. I think that's what's happening. I think I want to go for one of these barrels. I think we're just going in, like, a giant loop here. For some of it. There we go. GG. I think I found all the collectibles. It's another stage. Alright, survive the onslaught, press B to shoot. Oh shit, dude. What the hell is this? The multiplayer? Yeah, it's, the multiplayer is kind of weird. I do kind of remember it. I don't remember ever wanting to play it, though. Doc, everything in this game is a bonus stage, I swear to God. So many little mini-games. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Oh my God. I came so far. They speed up as you go, it seems. You can't hold the fire, you just gotta tap that button like crazy. Hello, Alex. Dude, how did he... Didn't I shoot him? I don't understand. I thought I hit him. Maybe I missed him? Did they take more than one shot? I don't know. I don't actually know. This is a stage, all right. The thing that I did not remember about DK64 though is that this game is pretty much just a mini game collection. Like, so many of these bananas are just dumb little like mini games that you play in like a party game, you know? And the hitboxes here feel off. Maybe I'm wrong, but don't feel right. Like, look at this. They get too close and your coconut gun just goes right through their body. I was worried there for a second that I was mashing the B button so hard that I hit no on that, which would have kicked me back, I'm assuming, out of the level. I would have had to do that whole barrel thing again. You might just do it. Cool, man. The 88th banana. Where we're going, we don't need peels. Gorilla gone. Where's them Gonium? Wow. This guy's just dunking on all of these monkeys. Yeah, he's just savage, dude. These coins are tempting, but like I'd have to come all the way back up here. And I don't feel like I need them. Like, I feel like I already have an excess of coins. The physics! The physics! That's so stupid. I hate it. I can't believe what just happened there. My player just, like, super slide from, like, the air all the way down that hill. Okay, so where do we want to go from here? I definitely missed something up there by Cranky, but like, I don't know. We'll end up there again later, I'm sure. Dude. Wrapping gifts is the worst. Maybe that's just me though. I hate it. The high effort. Oh, they're gonna make me do this again, huh? Chunky's dead. Alright, stick to the outside, you'll be fine, kid.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Searchlight Seek, what is this one? Find and shoot all the claptraps, press A to fire a melon. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, there's more than one here. They're getting faster. Nobody. Look at me, nobody. Alright, Chunky's done. Donkey Kong is done. What do we do now? We go... I don't want to do the Diddy one. I'm gonna do the other ones first, and then we'll do the Diddy one. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? Rip body, indeed. Nobody. Alright, so what does Tiny have to do? Just instantly. Tiny also has no body now. Oh, well that was simple. 91. Bodies are overrated. You know what? True. Dude, look at this. This balloon is having the time of its life. Look at it go. Phew. I had my gun out so I couldn't do the hair twirl. That happens to me too often. I think we got everything in here anyways, so. Fail on that. Who's left? Oh, dude, there's two of them up here. Lanky Kong? I think so. I can't remember who I haven't done yet. I think it's Lanky. Wait, it's another Diddy door? Two Diddies? That's sick. That's too much Diddy. The Diddy one down there is bullshit. Is the Diddy one up here also bullshit? We'll do the top one first. See what we're in for. That was not what I meant to pull out. Of course I'm wasting... Oh, dude, this doesn't work either, huh? There we go. Gotta bait him and then you gotta hit him from behind. Maybe? Or is it just two explosives? Hit. Oh, I get it. They're candles. Did they go out? Didn't take fall damage. I thought for sure I was hitting that ground hard. Look at us. This level, just killing it. Ooh, okay. Take this too. Which this will actually refill my explosives, so that kind of works out well. And now we can go back to the hellscape that is this level. Oops. I need like a solid strategy on this one. I'd say we've gotten close a couple times, but I don't think we have. I mean, really, I've killed all the barrel guys a couple times, but I never have enough time on the clock to keep it going. 50 seconds is just not a lot of time. Yeah, I think the biggest problem I have is just like landing in the center. I don't have enough time. I can't shoot him, right? Like, don't I have to explode him?
Get out.
Diddy got out of there just in time. Don't worry. He's doing okay. You fucker. Oh! This is just practice at this point. Maybe that's the best thing. Kind of bait him into one corner and then go up here. And be like, oh shit. You gotta hit the right buttons, though. Okay, I think I have some ideas now. As to like how to... I just need to figure out how to land up there properly. But I think if I kind of bait him away, that'll clear out one corner for me to get in there. I just need enough time to turn around and throw. But I also need to hit the right buttons. Because I tend to, like, when I'm panicking, I'll hit the wrong button. The wrong C button. That doesn't help. Now health is actually like a big concern also. We might take another death here. If I let this thing shoot me, will it recharge my health and keep me in here? I'm actually gonna try. I'm just thinking of how this works when like Chunky gets hit. Wait. It just keeps going. You just take 1 damage and you stay in there. Huh. Unexpected. I don't know if I have enough health here, but... I mean, you probably can brute force it. But, like, it's not ideal. Because health is definitely at a premium still, because these barrels... Like, I'm gonna die here, I'm pretty sure. Because these barrels are gonna do... I think the damage just stacks. I don't think it's like you take 1 damage, and then you tank the rest. I think it just all hits you at once. Unless... Fucking idiot. No, because the banana doesn't spawn because I'm out of time. I threw, dude. I threw so hard. That's alright. At least I feel like I could do it now. I have no clue how I took 0 damage, by the way, when I blew up all those barrels. That's crazy to me. Okay, not great, but like workable. Nice. All right. Just barely, but it's done. The deed is done. That's a tricky one, I will say. I went literally the longest route I could take. Alright, well, that should clear out all of these. So these are all done. So if I have all my moves, in theory right now, I could 100% this level if I want. Where does this go? Does this have a purpose? Oh, I see where we are. Trying to kill these bees. Because I want to shoot this balloon down below. I really don't need dudes in here fighting me out along the way. If I can find the angle. Alright, we also have that castle in the center that we need to go to the roof of. Just trying to remember which ones we missed. There's like the ice, what is it, just like an igloo that's in the, with like the tiny stuff. I gotta figure that out still. Can't play my instrument in here either. Oh god, this is too fast. I'm so angry. The bees are gonna respawn now too, aren't they? Ah. Or not the bees, these guys. Fuck off. Whatever, free heal, I guess, right? Alright. There's still another fairy somewhere in this level, too, that we gotta find. Oh, no. Is this area done? The one thing I don't know what it does is that Diddy Kong barrel. Is there anything I can fly to? Or is that just for the coins on top of the castle in the center here? Oh, dude, there's a tiny balloon up there. Oh, Blueprint also. Guess it's good I came up here then. Should've known. That was my bad. I'm curious if that move is like a boss thing, and that once you beat the boss, if it just stops doing that. Maybe not, though. Maybe it's just the way caves work. I'm gonna say I know that's risky, but I can make it work. What? What? Actually, is there up there? Do you think up there is where I need to go with Diddy Kong? I'm just trying to think of like high places. Maybe I should try that. I just feel like this Diddy Kong barrel has to have a purpose. I'm also running a little low on crystals. No bananas over here, right? No. Oh, but there is a balloon up here? Wait, where would I even shoot this balloon from? Oh wait, I can shoot in the sky, can't I? I almost forgot that I can shoot wherever. Do I have the other end of this one? No. Is there anything over here? That's where the tiny Kong barrel was, right? Is that another... No, that's club guy. Woohoo! Blame it on Donkey Kong. His #1 quote is, "Wahoo! Yay!" Wait, have I ever been over here? Oh, this is the entrance. Oh, well, then let's become lanky. We gotta be near the castle. Right? I could do this as tiny, but I might as well just wait till I have more blueprints at this point. I can't remember where that giant castle is. Or is it over here? Maybe it is over here. I don't know. Everything's starting to look the same. There's a a bit of a problem. Here it is. He almost got impaled. Did you see that? Oof. Oh, it's this race. That's right. Okay. I missed the barrel. Enter the barrel, please. I might be too far behind. Of course, this is on ice too, so it's a little slippery. That's right. Let's just kind of do the race normally here. Kind of learn the route. God, this feels so weird. Do I want to fall down the hole? Guess so. Guess this is where kind of learning the route helps. So we're definitely not going to win this race, but can we at least get 50 coins so we know how difficult that is? Oh god, okay. We got a lot to learn here. Is this one of the bugs from A Bug's Life? There we go. That's so hard. It's actually so difficult. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna... This one's gonna take some effort. For sure. That's such a hard turn. Can't get in the barrel, man. Also, this frame rate feels like it's trouble right now. It kind of feels like it's struggling a bit. Oh, you butt. I could sneak ahead, but apparently not. Hello, Hiri. The Hiri can wahoo. I can't get ahead, dude. I did such a flawless pass last time. I think I've lost too many coins. Thank you for all the Wahoo support. Appreciate it. With this hacker. I don't like being next to you. It's the stress of picking up the coins and the stress of not touching the bug. It's a problem. It's a real problem. Because you get, like, panicked. You can't go through the barrel. It's not fair. I need to, like, definitively get ahead and stay ahead. I do think in a perfect run, I should be able to get ahead at the tunnel down here. Like the tube. Like, it seems like a good spot to pass. Like right here. Because you jump and you dive. What just happened there? Alright, we just need practice on the course right now. I need to learn the whole course because it definitely was throwing some curveballs at me before. Can you move as the timer is moving down? I don't think so. I'll take a try though. It's possible I might just be missing something. Yeah, thanks. If so, thank you for the... I appreciate all tips that anyone has, because I'm not the greatest at this game. Oh, God. But if that is the case, it would definitely help me a lot. Oh, you can definitely jump past, too. Good to know. No! I went too fast. Just says winning or last place. They just want you to know that you're bad. Yeah, I can't move during this, unfortunately. Would be helpful, though. So it seems like my jump gives me, like, a boost forward, so... maybe my jump is the solution.
That's a nice move!
Ah! Like these, thank you. Dude, I can't. The momentum is too much.
Follow me!
This is the worst. Oh. Also, thank you for the follow. Ah. Okay, I'm ahead. I just gotta stay ahead now. Oh wait, I'm gonna fall behind here because this dude cheats. Maybe? Oh, unless...
Funky's biplane barrel has a reference to the Royal Air Force via the symbol and
Oh
circular.
my god, no.
Paint job.
Stop!
Implying
It's
that
too close!
Funky represents and was part of the Royal Air Force. In Donkey Kong Country 2, K. Rool refers to DK as the Big Monkey, and DK's younger self. From Yoshi's Island, DS does indeed have a tail despite being a gorilla. Funky has called
49!
himself a monkey at least twice, such as in Donkey Kong Country 2 and Donkey Kong 64. Shaky Eyes Pepe DDK Thumb.
Oh, you... I heard none of those words, I'm sorry. I was so focused there. I can't believe I lost by 1. It happened on the last time, too. Whatever the last thing was that I needed to pick up coins, I got 48, then I got 49, and then I won. The stress of how close that guy was to me, though, for half of it, was just, it was too much. Like, my heart is going. I'm not even joking. Like, I got the thumping going. That's right. I know the course now. I just really can't miss these coins. I don't think this is the spot to pass.
Down, Key Kong.
Red, thank you. Dude, this is bad. I think I don't have enough. Well, I mean, I guess if I do really well here, I don't think I have enough. No. I think the thing I hate most about this race is that to accelerate you hold forward. And it's I think that's the problem here. This is probably gonna ruin my stick if I have to do this for a long time. Oh, I could do it. The first stick casualty? I mean, it's slowly been getting worse as we go. Alright, I'm more focused on this early game on getting the coins, I think. I think it's good to have a stockpile built up for if things go bad when we need a pass. Though this is a good passing point. I think I'm gonna hold back right now. Oh, shouldn't have held back. I got so close to a victory and now, oh, look at me. I feel like I need like a good number of like, this is the coins I should be at when I hit this point. Ooh, the pass! Actually a good pass. Oh no. Gotta capitalize on it though. Oh, that's not good. It's fine, I can deal with this. We're in the lead right now, that's all that matters. Oh my god. Things are going so poorly. You fucker. Actual fucker. He took me out midair. How am I celebrating Carly Rae Jepsen's birthday? With this game. Duh. Do you know she's a huge Donkey Kong 64 fan? She told me once. Who do you think Carly Rae Jepsen's favorite Kong is, though? I think Donkey is like the safe answer, right? Like, people that don't really know Donkey Kong that well, they'll just say Donkey Kong. Because it's the one they know. This is going so poorly. I'm restarting. I can't believe how close to a victory I got, and now I can't even get close. Music's also gonna drive me insane.
Donkey Kong.
Pass? What? I was holding forward. What happened? Oh yeah, it did say just said Kang instead of Kong. Or it said Kong instead of Kang. That one literally was bad luck. I don't feel like that should have happened. I think I got burned on that one. Man, can you imagine what Lanky Kong's hands feel like? Just running on ice. You let Lanky Kong hold you? Like a baby? Or like what? I'm slowing down. I'm not passing here. We're doing great on coins. Okay, we were doing great on coins. Okay, I'm gonna get burned here again, unfortunately. The passing can come later, right? Shit! Oh my god, I almost fell. Oh, thank god. He's done it. That took a long time. Yeah. First try. There's no way I'm coming back for these red coins. I'm sorry, but that is way out of my. That's way out of my. Out of my way. Out of my way. Where do I go now? What's left? I haven't found like almost any blueprints. We should probably go back to that area that has the. What is that? That's a that's a tiny barrel that I never did. Also, I don't have a single banana medal yet in this level. So we're definitely still missing areas that we just haven't gotten to. Alright, let's switch over to tiny. Because there is a tiny path up here. Do I remember how to get to it? No. I could move on to a different level, but honestly right now, I'm kind of feeling this level. And I might just go all the way through it. Now that I have all my upgrades, I could just do that. I feel like if we get 100% here, and then go back to maybe like the second level, which will be a lot easier of 100%. Oh, I'm almost out of crystals. Wait, where do I even go? Oh, I'm supposed to do like the weird hover jump. Okay, I need more crystals though. I don't know where all of your conversation is. I don't know these turns that it's taken. I don't know what's happening anymore. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. How do I get a refill of the crystals? We're all in it. we're all in a dark place. Squish. Okay. I'm just running circles right now. I think what I need to do is go... Oh, there we go. I don't know if 6 is enough, but it's better than 3. Already got all the ones here. The biggest problem is they don't respawn in the level. And I've been in this level so long now that almost strategically dying would be a good call. Because then I'd get all these items back that I can pick up. And like, I don't have lives, so like, what's the point of dying, you know? This has just become the horniest chat. What's happening? What's happening to you all? Are you all okay? Is everything all right? I don't even want to know, honestly. All right, can we at least get? How does she pick up those coins? They're so big. Ah, Diddy Kong's thing is in here. Dude, sniper. You see that? Wait, what does this do? What's Tiny's power again? Oh, teleportation. Oh. Hell yeah. I don't have the other side of this. Where's 4? I know where 4 is. Oh, dude. I know where I need to go. I gotta remember where it is, but I remember what it looks like. Yeah, Pupper, I've lost control of them all. What am I gonna do about it? Okay, so somewhere I need a flying barrel because that right there is the other side of the warp. Oh, I've never been this way. Maybe I have, just from the other end. No snacks. Can I just fall on it from up here? That seems really risky, but like, I guess it's possible. I almost hit it. Oh, healing. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. Oh, I should be able to hit it from this side, I think. I don't think this works on these big guys. I did that on accident, but maybe it'll pay off. I don't know. I'm so sick of the sky fallen stuff. Please. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Oh, there's a chunky cave here. So much for me to do. So many activities. I'm finding new paths. Okay. I'm so mad. I can't. Ugh. Have you also considered just not going outside? Because that sounds like what I would do, is not go outside. Outside's scary, honestly. If we're being honest here, outside's scary. Inside, good. Outside's scary. We almost have our first banana medal. 5 bananas away. Oh, Mickey Mouse. Oh. Hoodie weather. Here we've started to move on to like jacket weather. I mean hoodie weather is almost all year, honestly, but not all year, but half of the year, I should say. Yeah, here it keeps bouncing between like 30s and then like 50s and 60s. It's confusing, honestly. Wait, how do I get in here? How does this work? How did you turn this off? I don't understand. I don't know how I get in there. Are there any Donkey Kong experts in here that can tell me how the hell I get inside of that? Do I have to go from a different angle? There's a barrel in here, so I would assume it uses the barrel. Do I have to make something fall from the sky? Like smash it. Gotta hit this first. I'm gonna check the environment. There we go. Ooh. Nice. The chunky barrel makes me big. But how does that benefit me? I think I'm just missing something here. That doesn't do shit. Like, this has to do something, right? Like, it just has to? I don't understand. Let me use my fire arrows? Never. Gotta save those for the final boss. I don't have, like, a lot of time to fuck around here, either. I'm gonna run out of crystals. I got one of the bananas, though, by sheer glitch. Okay, well, no understand. Chunky doesn't know. It's not cheating if the game allows it, alright? Think about how long it's been since I've used the Game Shark, alright? I'm pretty much a professional gamer at this point. Alright, we got a ton of bananas in here for Diddy. Alright, this is one of Chunky. I'm assuming that this right here, that other one warps to? Right? I think the last time we used the Game Shark was actually for Bode Runner, I believe. I think that's how long it's been. Still haven't figured out what this is. Too many mysteries that I... Oh, there's a Donkey Kong thing up there. Okay. So Diddy opens that. I don't know where the closest... Where's the closest barrel? Was it literally the one that was just near? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I can't use the Game Shark anymore anyway. I think the games are all too new now, and my Game Shark would not be able to read the cartridges properly. That's why there's so many Game Shark versions, is that they need like key codes in them to let the cartridges be read. Oh shit, I need crystals. I don't have crystals. Oh my god. I can't go in there because I don't have any... I might actually be like stuck here. Like, I might have to leave the level and come back in. Which is annoying as shit. But I just don't have any more crystals left. Or I need to find where the second fairy is. Because that would recharge me. One day, I'm never gonna make it to Resident Evil 2, which is the next game. I'm sure someone will cash in before I finish this game, because this game's gonna take another week at least. Oh, this tells me how many... Wait, what? Oh, how many I fed. I gotcha. What if it ends up being the last game? Can you imagine, like, paying money to, like, bump up, like, a sports game? There you go, bud. Eat this. I might as well just fight the boss. Maybe that'll reload the level. If I have enough bananas, that is. I guess I don't know yet. Yeah, I think I have the betting abilities. I just don't get... I don't understand the purpose of them. I considered for a while also raising the price of the game cash-ins, but like, that seems too chaotic at this point. I went the wrong way on the wheel. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough bananas here. Oh, is that literally how that works? Like, you get like a payback on it if you are correct? Is that the deal? I thought it was just like polls that you pretty much just had to pay money for. I mean, not pay money, but pay points for. That's so weird. I'm not gonna have enough bananas. Wow, I'm actually gonna be short. By like just a few bananas, actually. Literally, what? 9 bananas short? Oh yeah, if there's payback on that stuff, there's no way I would ever enable it, sorry. Sorry everyone. I think I just need to save, exit level, and then come back in the level. I think that's just the solution here, because that'll recharge all of the items. There's definitely still paths that I'm missing, by the way. Or even just finding out where the second fairy is would be extremely helpful. Alright, I think we just take a leisurely stroll through this level. Figure out if there's any areas I'm missing still. Okay, this is the normal path. I'm pretty sure I cleared out this path, but let me just check it again. Oh, I didn't. This is gonna be a warp. See, this is why I need to check all the corners again. I didn't have this ability before. You're back, my boy. Alright, who has blueprints? Diddy has a blueprint. Tiny has a blueprint. Get those turned in. Wait, why is the asterisk there? Is there a reason for that asterisk? I gotcha. Yeah, that sounds pretty obnoxious. All those meal prep services just, I mean, if you want to cook at home, I guess it makes sense, but they all seem way too expensive. That's my opinion on it. $99. Almost halfway there. There's got to be like a big area of this level that I'm missing, and I don't know where it is, because I'm still missing 2 blueprints. I know where that path goes. We've seen all of like the vendors, like the shop owner. Oh, here we go. I I mean, maybe the igloo's huge? I don't know. I guess that's always a possibility. Get out of here. I still go to a grocery store like once a week because I'm just like, I mean, I guess to me, I'm working out in the real world anyway. Like, I don't know. It feels just like the same old, right? It sucks to use the word normalize, but it kind of feels that way, you know? Oh, there's entrances for everyone. I dropped the bitch. Well, yeah, red. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of convenient too, right? I missed the barrel. I hate this barrel. Why do they have to put it in the middle of nowhere? I'm going this way. Just for a change of scenery. I probably don't even need to do this, actually. Because I only need... Yeah, fuck it, I'm not doing it. I only need 9 more bananas, and I just picked up 5, so... I would assume that whatever's inside of this igloo, probably gonna be enough. There's probably gonna be some bananas in there. Is there an entrance for Diddy, though? I would not be surprised if there's not, because there's only 4 entrances here, and Diddy activated it. We've got Donkey... Oh, wait, no, we do have Diddy. Am I gonna spend, like, an entire 4 hours just in this level? Is that why this game takes so long? I mean, I guess this is a later level, so it makes sense. Alright, what am I doing here? What is this? I don't like that this is, like, timer-based. Oh, I have to do it in the right order? Is that the deal? Oh, you don't have to do them all in order. Yeah, that's 5. Stupid. Alright. 100th banana, Diddy's done with this level. I'm gonna pop this balloon up here for good measure. We'll have enough to get out of here. Where'd it go? There it is. Only fire so fast. Okay, let's see, what other characters do we need for this? Tiny, chunky, lanky. Oh god, what is this? Wait, wait, excuse me? What is this? What's happening right now? It seems kind of fucked up, honestly. He's fine. Hey, thanks, Chunky. Oh, this guy. Okay, so the last chunky one is the one that I can't get. It's the voice of that rabbit. Chill. Yeah, that's still not enough for my banana medal. Tiny? Little tiny? That's lanky. So Diddy Kong, or Donkey Kong, I'm missing the blueprint. I have no clue where that blueprint might be. There's gotta be an area that I'm missing. I didn't mean to do that, but it might actually help us out here. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, fuck this. I can't chase it. Alright. If there's enough bananas in here, Tiny's done. We might actually get through this level. Oh, there's a fairy! I knew it had to be in one of these. Oh god, of course this guy's just gonna keep spawning. They don't give me any chance to, like, breathe. Please, go away. Alright, fairy done. So who's left? Lanky? Wow, such normie enemies they put in here. The frame rate is so bad. Oh god, this is gonna be really obnoxious, isn't it? The dodges! Look at this guy. Oh, I was cheating my way up there. Apparently I wasn't even supposed to do that. Oh, this is so high up. I shouldn't be shooting it from down here, but check this out. Watch this shot. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, brother. Hey! Alright. So, what do we have left here? We have one for Lanky. I think that's the blueprint. So we're missing his blueprint. Tiny's done. Chunky, we're missing 2 bananas, which we'll get when we figure out his final banana, which I cannot figure out how to do. Donkey Kong, we're missing blueprint and a banana. So I feel like there's an area we're missing, because it's gotta be like a Donkey Kong area. Diddy Kong's done. Right there is Chunky's final banana, which you get to from that pad that's in by that exit. I just gotta figure out how to get in there. I almost feel like I need to do an invisibility. I don't know where like the closest one is, but I think I need to find one of those invisibility things and like head all the way over there from like across the level. But I think what we need to do is backtrack all the way to that area, which is... Why is this game like this? I don't know. They took a risk and I don't think it paid off. But hey, that's just one man's opinion. I don't remember where this exit is. It's this way, right? I think this game is completely like stuck into its own 3D platformer bubble, right? I think this is the game that kind of started to kill Rare. I think this game's why Rare is pretty much dead at this point. I mean, I guess they have Sea of Thieves now, but like this game is killing Rare. Because they just kept ramping stuff up until it didn't make any sense. I think Banjo-Tooie has the same problems as this game. And people don't give it... People don't rip on that game that much, but I think it deserves it. Oh, there's more chunky bananas up there. I'll be curious in my ratings which game's better, if this game or Banjo-Tooie ranks higher, because I don't really care for either game overall. Did I do this? This house? I did, right? I'm trying to think where I might be missing a Donkey Kong thing. Because the other thing I'm considering is like, in the barrel area that I did with Donkey Kong, what's the odds that there's another barrel in there? I think it might be a possibility. I might end up looking at a guide for this game for the rest of the bananas in this level. I want to check out the area up top with Chunky Kong here. Just because I saw bananas up there and I'm like, huh, where does that path go? It's probably nothing, but I want to see. Plus, I can't remember if we got the... we don't have the banana medal because, like I said, it was... Okay, yeah, the final igloo has enough bananas for me to get the medal. Oh, there's a rock over here. There's a whole area over here that I haven't explored. Wait, what is this? Oh, the rock goes on that switch. There's the blueprint. Dude, there they are. There's two of them. What is that name? What the fuck? Oh, you got one. Wait, no, you didn't. I got it. Ah. Get out of here. I died. I fell because of that. What fucking weird usernames. Always. Hello, Jape. Jungle Japes. I just wanted you to know that Donkey Kong, this game is actually, it's hell. I can't climb up here. I can climb up here with like every other character. With Donkey Kong, he's like, fuck no. I'll stay down here, thank you. Where does this go? Now it's like I know where I need to go, and I don't know like which warp will get me there the quickest. Oh, definitely not this one. Yeah, I think people have fondness for like a couple levels. I actually don't mind this level. I'm actually enjoying kind of, but like now it's tedious to where I just have like 2 more things to pick up. I don't know the best way to get to them. I think I'm just gonna be someone else. Fuck it. I'll get up here. I'll switch at a different barrel. Because Donkey Kong doesn't want to grab onto this ledge. I guess the question is, like, how bad is the final level? Because I don't have any memory of this level. I can only imagine what that level is going to be like. But we got more work to do, because I think after this I might go back to previous levels and save that level for later. I can only handle so much of this game. I think I'm still missing a blueprint, aren't I? With someone? With Lanky? I'm so over this guy. Me? Food crimes? I would never. Not a single one. The only thing that I can tell you, I don't have any kind of date planned for my mac and cheese stream.
Lanky.
Alex, thank you. But I think what we'll do... my plans right now is I think I want to do it on like a Saturday. I'm narrowing it down to every 7th day, you know? Dodge this. Alright, 1 blueprint. Do I still need Lanky's blueprint? Because I don't know where that is. I might have to look it up, because I just have 0 clue. I also need to figure out where... I think it's up here. No, this is not the right way. Is it? It is the right way. Alright, I think I need to look up where Lanky's blueprint is in this level. I think that's the only thing I'm going to be missing here. Oh, I need to be chunky. So now that I say that, I never really did much with this space right here. Is there somewhere that Lanky can go? No, the only thing I picked up with this is bananas. Maybe that's all that gives you. It's got to be pretty close by, so. But what is this? Oh, let's see. You idiot. Oh, it actually breaks it. I thought it would just warp me over there, but I suppose he doesn't have a warp. That's right. That's just tiny. At least we don't have to go far. Both fairies, we got the crown. Okay. Making sure we got all of our bases covered here. Oh, there's another tiny pad here. Maybe that'll get us where we need to go. When things all click together, we might actually figure out this level on our own. How about that? Alex, did you get your wrapping done? 3 coins. Whoa, that is a big old guy. Is it good? I want to watch it. I don't have Hulu though. It's a show that I would consider just doing like a Hulu trial to do, you know? Just to kind of marathon it in like a month and then be like, cool. Is there nothing up here? Is this just for some bananas? Nothing for my king, Lanky Kong? Alright, I guess I still need to look up Lanky's blueprint. There wouldn't be any way for me to switch over to him anyway. I'm looking it up. What's this level called? I don't know. Aztec? Nope. Crystal Caves. Lanky Kong's blueprints. Let Diddy get his rocket barrels from one of Diddy's barrels in the stage, then fly to the area near Funky's armory. There's a rock tower at the top. Activate the number 5 warpad here, then go to the area with the wooden cabins. Okay. We'll figure it out. At least I have an idea of what I need to do. I don't need specifics. We just need to go near the armory with Diddy Kong. Tired, but you're not. You know, I've like been unable. I mean, I've been like sleeping like probably like 5 to 6 hours a night, and then usually I catch up on weekends. Last night I slept like 5 hours again. Not good. I don't feel tired or anything, but like it's gonna catch up to me at some point. I fucking hate this barrel, dude. I've had it. I've had it. Sounds sus. Alright, I don't really know where I'm going, so let's just kind of wing it here. Where's the armory? I think it's over here. Oh, is it this? Oh, it is this. Hey, Hiri, can I get some wings? I could probably demolish a good pound of wings right now. Wow. Can't believe you'd be rude to me, the Donkey Kong 64 expert. Well, I'm not a real customer, so you can't be rude to me. This is logic at that point. Disc. If I was smart, I would just not turn these in and turn them in later. But I kind of just want to see the 100% go ding on this level. What is this Fedora
It's
Kong?
very possible Donkey Kong Jr. Fedora Kong could have survived, and his statue appeared as a cameo at the end of the Aqueduct Assault level in the background in Donkey Kong Country. Tropical freeze inside a Wii U gamepad held high by the original Donkey Kong as a way of remembering him. His fedora symbolizes fatherhood and serves as part of his disguise. Milady64 head MCDSLP hype.
Milady64. Wait, I'm still missing something. I'm still missing a banana for Donkey Kong! Shit! I still have the guide open. Blueprints, we did that. Donkey in the Igloo, we did that, right? Wait, did I? I didn't. Is there a whole section of the igloo that I didn't do? That seems crazy to me. Does this have 5 sides? When it actually, I thought it had 4 sides, but apparently it has 5 sides. There it is. How about that? Wait, what the hell? Fuck. It does so much damage. Oh, what are we doing here? I don't know if there's any enemies in here, but might as well get them killed. This is the dumbest shit. Oh my god. Okay. Are we essentially like waiting in one space? Is that what we're doing? Like just one place? We're just stopped? Unless there's like another entrance. I don't think there is though. It does so much damage too. I'm like in trouble here. I hate this. I hate this. What was that N64 game I played where you have to move the dot inside the like metal lines so you don't get zapped? That was my practice for this game. Can't remember what it's called. It's that import game that I've played on stream a couple times. The hardest part is that the camera turns. I think that's the real problem here. No, Taco gets it. Taco understands me. Every time I get hit, it changes direction. Is that what's happening? Oh, I was so close! Imagine doing this without the 3 melons. God. Alright, so that should be everything for this level. Let me just double check. Okay. We're missing the 15 bananas with Diddy, but I do not give a shit. Because they're all in this room, and I just don't want to get them. I didn't mean to do that. We don't need them for the 101%, baby. I'm pretty sure this is a Donkey Kong boss fight again. If the rotation is to be believed. We've rotated through all the other characters. I'm guessing it's back in Donkey Kong's court at this point. It seems like Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong would be the two characters that they give more bosses to. How long does this level take? Like 3 hours? I guess that's not terrible. The grand scheme of things. There you go, bud. Eat up. I haven't beaten the boss yet, though, so maybe it'll take longer. I don't know. Oh no, is this Armadillo again? Back at it again? Oh no. It's the same boss. I tried to sneak in a hit. Alright, how many hits on this one? That's one. Uh-oh. New move. What? You son of a bitch. Alright, 2. Three. The audio like cut out there for a hot second. What was that? Hate that the phases are also getting longer each time. Uh-oh. Secret gun. Oh, big gun. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit this or anything. Now we're good. 4. Okay. I guess just 4 on that one. I would have thought it was more also. So those were some, like, long phases, I will say. Armadillo, though, no problem.
Okay.
I'm gonna check 2 things here. First of all, this looks like it can break. Oh yeah, it definitely can. Where's this supposed to go? Lanky Kong, Donkey Kong. Assuming this is for Diddy. What? They baited me so hard. What is that barrel for then? Gotta be for something, right? Maybe it's something that this other stuff activates? I don't know. Is there a Kong that can just walk on fire? Donkey Kong barrel? Do I have a Donkey Kong barrel? What does the Donkey Kong barrel even do? I don't think I do. Unless, like, I'm forgetting something. Oh, his is invincibility. His can go in here. Jump. Jump. Get off the desk so it doesn't buzz. Oh. Chunky's thing is just so you can talk to the dudes. What does this barrel do then? I'm so confused by this flying barrel. Or is there just like a door that only you can fly to? Oh, okay. Maybe I should do this just to be safe. Oh yeah, I need to be chunky. Oh, there is something else in here. Okay, I'm glad I came up here. Nice. Okay. Cool. Well, I had to check. I should be able to get the lanky banana now too in the room with all the keys. Honestly, at this point, I could probably open up just about everything in the overworld if I really wanted to. I'm kind of glad we cleared that level out because it's the one that's the most annoying to get to. I don't have to think about it. Because it's done. I don't think there's any reason to go back over there. I'm pretty confident we got everything in the lobby. Oh yeah, I should have been Lanky Kong. Wasn't thinking. Into the mouth. It's Vor. It's Vor, baby. Oh yeah, I need to hit the barrel first. I always do it out of order. Oh, you don't have to jump on it. Yeah, no problem. I'm assuming that place is done then too. Yeah, I think maybe what we do now is go back to the Aztec level. I could go check out the other level, but I don't really want to right now. Tiny. That's a warp pad. Where does that go? I just got that ability, so I haven't done that yet. I'm kind of just thinking about where all this stuff is, because I think this area is going to be the area that's the most confusing when it comes to completion, because I just don't remember what I've done completely. Hopefully it won't be that bad. There's no barrel for switching people over here. Guess not. But now that I think about it, maybe this warp pad just takes me to the end of the level. Oh, dude, there's literally another lanky one right here. When you dumb luck your way into the right place. I'll take it. Easy banana. Still a banana. Wait, is this the final level? I'm not gonna go in here yet, but might as well get it open. Getting absolutely bodied here. There's a banana on that roof. Alright, Chunky Kong, I need you for the boulder. That is a lanky balloon space. If this is Lanky's final banana, like, the other one's for turning in the blueprint, so we actually have all the Lanky stuff, if that's the case. In he goes.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, it's another one of these. These are so stupid. I don't like these. Especially because these are so much faster. Gotta kind of lead it a bit. Be close. I don't think we're gonna get it. Just kidding. Clutch plays. Alright, so Donkey Kong. I think this is, I can't tell if this is actually a coconut switch back here, or if it's just a symbol of a coconut. I think it's a switch. Alright, I think that's everything in this area. So I want to be Tiny Kong. I want to see what this warp does out in the real world. What a weird level. Like, you have to use the cannon to get to it? I don't even know if I would have figured that out if I just didn't stumble into it. I was gonna go into a level, but I'm kind of just feeling just searching the overworld here for a little bit. Berry. Oops. Stop moving. Stay still. Well, clickbait, how you doing? I got him. The fairy is mine. Huh. That gave me a banana and it made a chunky barrel. Oh, I know where that is. That's on the island with the X on it. Okay. Now we need another character switcher. Whoops. My bad. While I'm here, I'm just gonna peek in here and see. There's probably stuff I didn't do in here. No, I pulled that switch. Oh yeah, Chunky Kong can do that. Okay, it's this tiny. Savage. What? How is that not centered?
Follow me, fuck!
Thank you for the follow-up. Oh, I'm actually surprised how many of these fairies I'm finding. I think, is that all of them or is there still one more? That's all of them. Okay, cool. There's still a crown somewhere. I mean, 2 crowns. But I think this area is done. Okay, I was getting distracted. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, Chunky Kong and the barrel. We go down here. Oh, I could have switched characters up there. Cool. So honestly, this works pretty well too. We'll just warp back to the beginning. Switch over to Chunks. And then I'm assuming that this is on the island with the big X over here. The only thing that makes sense. I suppose it could be on this island also. It's not over here. So where is that barrel? There it is, okay. Donkey. Okay, where the hell is that? It's an island, so... I gotta be big Chunky! The banana's too big for this small Chunky to eat. Should've known. Honestly, I figured it would let me pick it up either way. Alright, so how are we doing here? Chunky still has one. Donkey Kong has one and a blueprint. Diddy Kong has 2 left. Donkey Kong's done. Tiny has 2 left, okay. Still a lot to go on out here. Is there anything else in, like, the opening area? Like, out here? Anything special? Like, no, like, special icons that we passed up? I'm guessing not, but... we haven't been home in a while. Guess there's this. I don't really think I need, but might as well grab it for good luck. I Can we visit home since we're here? No, it's too hard to climb these trees. Oh, there's a waterfall over here. Is that where the banana horde usually is? I'm actually not sure. Oh, I see. You slip on the banana peels. Funny. Alright, let me check the opening over the waterfall, see if there's anything in there, and then we'll head out. Yeah, this is the banana horde area. Guess there's another coin to pick up here. Okay, that area, done. Maybe what I'll do is check... We're just gonna kind of look at the overworld a little bit more. I just want to look at the entrance for each of the areas. So let's try this underwater one. I cannot remember what this entrance looks like. This level sucks, though. This is, I think, one of the worst levels. But it's also an early level, so I'm guessing we didn't do everything in here. Look, I'm even the right person. How about that? What are the odds? Okay, I don't know. Can I fit in that? That almost looks like more of a tiny kind of thing. Chunky's got some broad shoulders. Yeah, I don't think Chunky's made to fit in this. Must be a tiny thing. I did see a barrel up there. I don't know if it was a tiny barrel or not. Ooh. Hee haha, waha, wahey. How do you get up there? Oh, I keep forgetting she has the like hover move. Start from up here so we're at a higher height. Tiny turns water, or turns tiny, goes into the water, and a giant fish just gulps her down. Rest in peace, Tiny. Is that all of value in here? Yes. What else we got? I don't think there's anything in the ferry, because I think that's just where the 201st banana is. I guess let's just check our warp points here. I'm assuming that this one we probably already did. Oh no, yeah, we did that. What I meant is the entrance to the first level. I'm pretty sure everything's done there, though. Who is Aztec, which we were heading this way anyway. Take a peek. Okay, feathers are me. I'm feathers. Donkey. Is that all that you get? Is that really it? There's not more than that? Yeah, that's disappointing. Guess we can see what this one has to say. Match the symbols and put the jugs on the podiums with Chunky near the start. Maybe that is like a trickier one to get. I don't know. I'm gonna start this level and do a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna do all of this level tonight. I'm kind of starting to feel a bit tired, honestly. But we'll at least get a peek in here. I haven't been in this level at all with Chunky, so everything Chunky is fresh. Everything that's Chunky isn't fresh. Like milk isn't fresh. It's Chunky.
Follow me, fuck!
Dustin, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome. Where are these seeds? They match the symbols. I mean, this is common sense. I didn't need that clue. I'm gonna get rid of these bees. Alright, what does this one have on it? 2. My legs! That was not the right button. Okay, I take it that's in the right spot. It's glowing like mad. This feels slightly tedious, not gonna lie. Alright, where's the last one? Oh, it's literally the one in the center. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I glitched it. I can't do it. Oh my god. Different angle? Oh god. Why? I should have known. I should have known nothing good could come here. It's because this one's like off center. I can't pick it up now that it's on the pedestal. Oh, back. Like the McRib. Alright, let's just check every side here. Kinda have to just re-explore the whole level here. Been a while since we've been here, so like it doesn't feel fresh. Also, the frame rate here, a little lacking. I'm just gonna play as Chunky for a while. I think that's Diddy Kong. I'm trying to remember this level. Yeah, that's a Diddy Kong space, because that's what opened up this temple? I think? Is there a pineapple? Yes. Oh, what do we got here? Door? Is it that easy? There's more to this. There's more to this. Should have known. Oh god. Place is cursed. They probably should have sent them from like different sides, because I mean, look at this. Alright, that's 2 for Chunky. Yeah, I gotta kind of be on the lookout for what bananas I might be missing with everyone else. Actually, while I'm looking... We're missing blueprints with actually more people than we have blueprints, so... If my memory serves me correctly, which it might not, I want to say that this is Tiny's room down here, and I think there might have been a fairy in Tiny's room. Bananas for Lanky. This is a whole Lanky adventure. Alright, we gotta come back with Lanky. Lanky's got a whole secret layer down here. There's not a fairy in this room. This is also not... This is where Lanky was, right? Because... This isn't the room I was thinking of. I think I just have my places backwards. Alright. Let us go back. We gotta come back with Lanky. We do that right away? Maybe. Oh. I gotta check the corners. I think I'm gonna just do Lanky right away because I will forget. And it's not that far to the barrel. This level's not that big, so I can't imagine it's gonna be too hard to find everything in it. I don't remember if I was here with Tiny before. I was, because now I remember. I went in that little hole in the ground down there. It's all coming back to me. The only problem is I might not remember where the fairies are. Maybe fairies are things I'm going to have to look up. Yeah, we didn't have the camera yet at this point. It's a crown in here. This must drain the room. Seemed to be banana related, but maybe not. Actually, this seems like it's gonna fill the room. What's happening? Oh, shit. That's a chunky Kong. Oh, it's a chunky balloon. How did I miss that? I was even in this room and I didn't see it. This game's so tedious sometimes. You gotta be observant. This bird getting smaller every time. What's happening? slower. Okay. I was gonna say, what drains this room? But apparently that does. I don't know if I want to do this fight with Lanky. I'm not great with Lanky. But this is an early one. This shouldn't be that hard. Alright, we got a crown. The undisputed champion. Alright, we gotta come back here with Cranky. Or, I'm sorry, with Chunky. Cranky's not a playable character. There's also coins in there for Tiny, but I'm good. I don't need those. We got plenty of coins. I'm not worried about it. Alright, back to Chunky. Okay, while I'm in here, I want to check the top of these trees to see if there's chunky bananas up here. No. It's a Diddy world up here. All this work for 10 bananas, probably not necessary, but I think it'll be helpful. Already up to 64 bananas with Chunky Kong, which is kind of crazy because we've barely even entered this level. I guess that's probably how the level design works in this game, is that some of the characters that you unlock after the levels are probably kind of afterthoughts, I would assume. Kind of plug them in wherever. Oh shit, we're out of space. Just make an area that just that one guy can get to. Okay. Okay. Gotta check up here just to be sure. I don't expect there to be anything here, but... I hate these. I hate these paths. These skinny old paths. Donkey. This gonna be on a timer because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, I gotta pick up a boulder and put it on there. Oh, look at that! It's a boulder. How do I set it down? I can't set it down. Am I missing something? I might be missing something. Funky. I'm hitting the button to like drop it and it's not working. I'm a little confused. Oh, that time it worked. Never mind. I hit the same button.
Welcome to bonus
Oh, it's
day.
one of these. I don't like these.
It is unknown what happened to Donkey Kong Jr.'s wife. It is speculated that she participated and contributed in the fight against Mr. X and she was either killed or she went missing during the war. The Crimean War within the context of DK's world could be parallel to the real-life historical Crimean War in terms of its events and structure, and akin to World War I in terms of after effects. Buff dab peepo clap POGSLIDE cute dog cat jam.
That's just spell out Pog Slide every time. I never really thought about Donkey Kong Jr. having a wife, but I guess it checks out. That is true. The fact that cannot be denied. I guess it's not a fact that could be, like, I mean, you could just say that, like, Donkey Kong Jr. never got married, I suppose. That's a thing that could happen. Honestly, probably not worth discussing, but hey, always a possibility. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we have this open before? Like, wasn't there something that opened to that? What was it? Well, I just noticed. There's something on the totem in the center. Never noticed it there. Maybe there isn't. I thought there was a thing there. Huh. I'm one banana short. Oh, I don't have. I thought I had one. I don't have one as chunky. My bad. I got one as like every other character, probably. Have I been everywhere already? Suppose I haven't been inside of that other temple. Oh. Coins. Almost did it. I don't know, grabbing onto ropes, vines, whatever you call them. I can't call them vines because they definitely look like ropes. I wish I remember what opened that cave. That was definitely open before. Also, this barrel, I don't... Donkey Kong invincibility, so that would be to get into that cave, but like, how did I open it? I wonder if it was from the Donkey Kong thing in the center. I just assumed it would be open forever. Is there a way in here is chunky? Maybe not. Guess not. There's a way in as one character, but like how? I can't remember how. But I remember there being a thing in there. Alright. I think I'm gonna try to fly through the star once more and see if that opens up, can't remember what opens up this path. I don't think I ever went down it, though. Also, this totem in the center feels like something has to happen to it. Like, it has eyes for a reason, right? Like, that mouth must open. Don't shoot the eyes. Oh, this doesn't do anything anymore either. Hmm. I'm already, like, getting lost in this level. What the heck? There's not a switch on top of there, right? No. The next question is, how do I get inside of here? I just can't remember. I didn't see like a switch of anything when I was over here. Oh, next level. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to get into the temple. It's been a while since I've been in here. Did this have to do? Because this one's also not reset. Let me try this. Donkey Kong? Look, I can see through there right now. I'm guessing that's just like, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing that's just something not loading. This is just the barrel level, I don't want that. Is it maybe the Diddy Kong thing at the beginning? Yeah, my biggest problem right now is I saw the invincibility, but however I opened this before, it's shut again. I don't remember how to open it back up. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if it has to do with Diddy Kong in this area. I didn't realize that a bunch of the stuff that I do in the levels get reset when you leave. Kinda sucks. Okay, so that doesn't do shit. No, I don't think I have. Really what I need to know is how do I open up that path again? Because it's there's like a wall in front of it right now. I remember opening it last time I was here, but I don't remember how it opened. It's like right here you can't see it, but when I get closer... Like, it's just shut right now. I don't remember how to open it. And it won't let me free the bird again. I'm a little bit confused right now. This is tiny.
The Kremling's occupation of the Brothers Bear's now current territory had to have happened at some point in the past, but not as far back in history as the occupation of DK Island, as there are no Kremling ruins.
DK
However,
Island.
The occupation ended at some point, presumably to bear independence, and the Kremlings left but bitterly consider it rightfully theirs. Fast forward to slightly before the Crimean War, and at this point, private Kremlin companies start building mills and factories.
Naturally. Oh, dude, he doesn't have any either. I have all of these blueprints to turn in, and neither of the characters do. Yeah, my biggest problem right now is I don't remember how to open any of the temples. I have not fed the pillar either. I don't know how to open its mouth. There's just a bunch of things that like I can kind of see what I need to do, but I don't know how to start any of them. Which is a terrible thing, I must say. Let me try flying around a little bit with Diddy and see if we can figure out why things aren't working the way they are. I can't fly through there anymore. If I fly over here. Oh, there's a switch up here. Okay, so that does that. It's all about that exploration. Shit. Yeah, we'll get there slowly, but surely. Actually, can I just do this from the ground? Do I need to be flying? Okay, I think I need to be flying. Worth a shot. Oh, what a hungry boy. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the side. I can't get off. Thank you. Dude loves peanuts. Oh, I've never actually been in there then, huh? Who'd have thunk? I don't even think I realized that I've actually never entered this building. Yeah, thank you. I've never played through this game on like 100%, so some of this is just totally fresh to me right now. That would be why I don't have everything for anyone. This is a maze. I mean, the music's pretty eerie, I will say. Alright, I want to check the other paths. I feel like this might... Oh, shit. Gonna pick that up yet. whatever. We can tank this damage. Need to know it's this way. Oh. Just another coin. Oh, God. Hello, Noid. How you doing? Welcome. What's wrong with Donkey Kong 64? The kids love it. I think a lot of people actually do really enjoy this game. I will say. It's not a great game to, like, marathon, I have to say.
That's a nice move.
McDee's. McDee's. Thank you. Unnecessary, but thank you. I think the thing that I've, like, the consensus that I think I've come to, whoa, this balloon is zipping. Sorry, I got distracted. The consensus with this game is I think people have, like, fond memories of, like, the first few levels. Some of the later levels in this game kind of stink. In my opinion. Wait, how does that happen? You know what? I think it's funny. I don't know how that happens, though. Crystal Caves I just played through. I actually did enjoy Crystal Caves. I still haven't done the haunted level, though, so it's good to know that it's enjoyed. I figured I'd go back and, like, clean up some of the old levels before I go to it, so. Oh, with hosts. Interesting. I wouldn't have even considered that. Alright, I think we've covered all corners here. We started with Diddy. We're going this way. I couldn't remember which direction I'm going on the wheel. Yes, I would say I'm very fortunate to say that luckily, with the crazy amount of money that I invested in order to do this, that I can at least get that money back by streaming all the games, apparently. I just have to give like 1,500 hours of my life that I'll never get back. Oh, there's a fairy in here. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm having a great time with this. If I was like having a terrible time, I would just quit. But even though there's some games that I don't want to play, like, you know. What am I gonna do with them? I don't know, anything productive. It could happen. Oh, got him. Is there still a fairy here? There's gotta be, yeah, there's still one. Okay. I did not want to take a picture of the floor. Noid, what have you been playing lately? What's been the... I noticed you've been... I watched you stream, what, Spelunky? What else you got going right now? Some garbage game? I feel like you're always finding some weird gems. Is this literally just a room full of film? Okay. Cool. Ooh, I want to go the other way first. Carrion. I've been meaning to play Carrion. I probably won't get around to it at this point, but it looks interesting. So I remember it's like, I think it's on Game Pass, so I do have access to it. Maybe someday. I always say that about every game I own, and I never get to any of them. Curse. The next challenge is finish all the games in my Steam library. That'll take about 20 years. Wrong way again. Oh yeah, I would never do that. That would be an awful decision. Plus, I think there's some games that are just practically unstreamable. Like, I mean, in terms of like video options and all that. Like, you'd have to have like a second computer to stream through. Because some of them just won't capture in certain like window modes and stuff. Wrong button. 19,000 FPS. That seems like it would break something. God, all these controls are starting to blend together in my head. How many hours into this game are we? Like 15? Probably something like that. Oh yeah, I believe you. That's nuts though. I don't even need these. Why am I going for this? Unnecessary. Whoa. Oh, what a shot. If I didn't have such a gaming backlog, I probably would have picked up Doom Eternal's like $20 in the PlayStation sale right now. I probably would have picked that up, but I think they said though the PC version is eventually coming to Game Pass, so probably just hold off for that. I got on the PC Game Pass. I never finished Doom 2016 though. Honestly, I've never finished any Doom game other than Doom 64 because of these streams. Every other Doom game I've just given up on. I appreciate Doom, but I'm no good at it. Doom 3. What a wild choice. Wait, what does this do? What did that switch do? Bees!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Kremlin Kosh. Are these guys just all wearing like Stone Cold Steve Austin vests? Like, what are they wearing? I never really thought about their fashion until I looked a little closer.
Reload.
Alright. Trunky's done. Trunky's done already. How about that? Rise. Was that like an Xbox launch title? Xbox One? Or is that a different game? I don't actually know. Maybe the Son of Rome changes it. Interesting. Who's left? Donkey Kong? Have we not done Donkey Kong yet? Donkey Kong I'm also missing the blueprint for, I think. So I should probably figure that out. Janky Kong? I mean, McDee's could probably tell you. There's probably a Janky Kong. There's a Kong. For like every word you can think of, there's probably a Kong in existence throughout history. The lore is disgusting. I hate it. There's like some real lore in this universe. I want to check this way before I go up here. There's literally nothing. Don't need those. Days itches. Help. Yeah, the grenades are sick. I actually, at some point, I got homing ammo in this game, and I've never once actually seen homing ammo. Alright, Donkey Kong, still one left. Everyone's getting closer, though.
Get out.
Tensions rose, and the Kremlings began installing troops for security of their economic interests. And eventually, in a massive territory grab, took over most of the place, starting the Crimean War. The Bears, in alliance with the Kongs, which aided in troops, defenses, and resources, ran a guerrilla warfare campaign, even taking to using the Kremlin's pipelines to sneak troops around. Pepper Hands Peepo, Smash Hypercheese MCDSLP Hype.
Yeah, this is like, the whole story is it's so nonsense. Alright, I'm looking up where the two blueprints I'm missing are. So I'm missing Diddy and Lanky. I'm guessing they're probably in the same area. I just want to get an idea of where. Oh yeah, we gotta get into the llama. This one. How do we get into here? This is the question I have. I don't remember how this opens. Oh, there's literally a thing on top of it. At least one of them is in here, so. I think this is where the other fairy is, too. Oh, we'll get there. Now, if I remember right, the fairy is going to be in here. If I remember this, I'm surprised, because my memory sucks. Guess what? It's not in here. My memory proves to still stink. See where these go. Oh, have we not been in here? Maybe this is an area we haven't seen. Oh. Oh, I have been in here. Never mind. How are you at 10K again already? You picked this game. What the hell? The currency's too fast. I'm cursed forever. Alright, I'm just gonna go and do every single one of these switches, because there's definitely still more going on here. A boing, a boing. There's the fairy. I knew it was somewhere in here. I can't believe I got that. That was impressive. It wasn't even in the center of my sights. It just happened to get there. Alright. That should do it for fairies. Got the crown. So really we're just missing 2 blueprints and 1 banana for Donkey Kong. One of these, I think, warps into that room. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, here's one of the blueprints. Alright. That's that one. Kitty. Okay. Kitty's in a different area. Which donkey am I missing? Maze Temple, we just did that one. Okay. I think I know where it is. We may just make it through this area. I'm surprised I haven't had to use more guides, honestly. I think I'm doing a pretty good job of like remembering where most stuff is. This is the temple that lets me open up the path that I need to use the invincibility on. I don't think I did that before. In order to do that, I need to be Donkey Kong. Probably what I'll do is wrap up everything in this level, and then probably going to call it for tonight. I think we've made really good progress today, though, honestly. This is, what, 2 levels that we knocked off the list that we never have to return to? Usually the way to go. This should open the path outside. I also want to go through and turn in all my blueprints because I want to get a really good idea of what percentage I'm at. I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting close to like 60% though. It's probably a little bit less than that. But I think we've crossed the 50% threshold, which is which means we're halfway done with the game. I think we're over halfway done with the game at this point though. Definitely by our count of golden bananas. The problem is the levels we still have to finish are the harder levels. So, I mean, we did one of the harder levels today. But, like, I'm not looking forward to doing that, like, water level. Like, that one sucks. So I do think we got quite a bit of stuff in that one on the first time through. But it's still a matter of, like, finding where everything else is. Okay, this is the thing I don't think I did before. Clearly not.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Stealthy Snoop. What is this one? Sneak around the maze. Okay. I don't think I've ever had to do a stealthy version of these. I hate this. I got impatient. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? This shouldn't be that hard. It's the second level of the game, so. But this probably means that there's gonna be a harder version of this banana at some point, and I'm not looking forward to that. Can't tell if these guys always run on the same pattern. Dead end. I was just about to say, oh man, I'm getting pretty lucky with the look at those guys. They have tiny little heads. They look like Goombas from the Super Mario Brothers movie. Just the tiny heads and the huge bodies. Oh, is this the wrong way again? Yeah, it is. Don't turn, don't turn. He turned.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, I didn't check. Do I have all the banana medals? I'd imagine I have to have all the banana medals by now in this level. I have to wait for him. There we go.
Well done!
Oh, well done. So how do you get... Oh, I was gonna say, how do you get Chunky in here? But that's how. Oh, let me just check real quick my banana medals. All of them, okay. Okay, alright, let's do the whole turning in a bajillion blueprints thing. This is one of the boring parts. I think we have stuff to turn in with almost everyone at this point. Except for Donkey Kong, of course. Hello, Taco. One of these days, I'm gonna finish this game. I feel bad for anyone that like doesn't enjoy watching this game. I'm sorry, but we're playing like 30 hours of it, so get over it. I'm trying to make it as quick and as painless of a process as I can. And if anyone thinks that watching me play this game is painful, the next game is Resident Evil 2, so just wait for that one, because it's gonna be rough. Which we should probably actually talk. Resident Evil 2, I think what my game plan for Resident Evil 2 will be, we'll just pick one scenario and go through it. We might just do like a whole Claire versus Leon poll. I'm guessing I know who's going to win that, but I don't think I want to do multiple playthroughs of it. Because I think it's going to be a struggle for me just to get through it once, honestly. I'm gonna get really paranoid about like the ink ribbons and like ammo and all that stuff, so it's gonna be it'll be interesting. I have never finished a Resident Evil game with tank controls in my life, so I guess now's the time to do it. I'm really bad at tank controls though. Resident Evil's been ruined for you. Terrible. I enjoy like the new Resident Evil games. Like 4, 5, 7. I had fun with those. 6 I didn't finish because I hated it, but I played the Resident Evil 2 remake. I did not, but I have never played through the original. It's a very memeable game, for sure. $130. And we have enough bananas now that it almost feels like a countdown towards getting all the bananas. 71 to go. I mean, this level only took me... I guess this level still took me like 2 hours. Maybe like an hour and a half. Just gonna damage boost across here. Alright, so somewhere in here is... I just realized I'm going to be picking up a blueprint, and I'm going to have to go turn it in. Oh shit, this is the wrong way. It's like a rocket barrel in here, it says? Is that true? Hold on, what does this say? Diddy's blueprints. In the first large desert area, go into the Diddy barrel to get your rockets. The barrel is on one of the trees. Okay. I guess I just forgot that there was a barrel in here. Honestly, I don't see shit. Don't lie to me. Oh, it's that one, way over there. Oh, and back we go. All right, 131. Double check our totals, and I will save, and we'll call it for the night. Nice little 5-hour bonus stream, huh? Get some progress done in this game. I still anticipate that we're probably only about halfway through time-wise, but if we can get this game knocked out within 2 weeks, like, that's pretty decent. Blueprints, I mean, look at this. We don't really have that many left. 11? Maybe we're further than halfway, I don't know. I guess that's probably what the percentage is for, huh? Alright, so we have pretty much everything. I could real quick just be like, there's absolutely zero reason for me to do this, but if I go over here and I do this, and then I do this, we'll actually have everything in the level now. Now we have all 500, which I guess is a thing. You don't need all 500 for the 101% in this game, but... Okay. The double okay. Alright, let's exit out. Let's just look at the save, see what percentage we're at. I'm very curious. I hope there's no more of those types of levels. I hate riding in that thing. There might be, though. We've done 2 of them already. "61%. That's pretty good. We're getting there. 39% to go. 14 hours in. Dude, if we could cut 30 hours on this game, I'm happy with that. Sub 30, I think, is pretty decent for a first playthrough, especially with everything that I've read. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Extra stream tonight. Thank you for the subs, the bits. New followers? I got more followers to stream than I usually get. That's nice. Hey, we did something today. How about that? Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. We'll be back on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, Tuesday. So, everyone, have a good night. I appreciate it. And I'm outie. Good night.